too. Oh!
Oh no. Why?
What the hell?
Look, what was more important, me getting in the car or me turning it into a McLaren first? Sometimes you've got to think, what's better?
That's what you were trying to do? Oh my
That's
God.
what I did, Domella. I did turn it into a McLaren in the end. Mimi sets up camp for the night. Ash spends the night thinking about what games they would most like to have on Desert Island if their plane crashed on there and it only had 5 games that survived, but also all the consoles, and wishes they could tell Funkle about it. You remember this bit being really easy? Fuck.
Oh.
Well, I'm down
Oh.
straight away in the bit that Jeb says
Oh.
is really easy.
Got one down. Yeah.
Ah!
Delicious.
I can't believe I killed with the burb. The burb. The
Big
burb.
wings.
Burb is the word. I said the burb is a word. You ever flushed before? I know, but I was like, is it not better to take the risk for a straight for the discard? Just because we get massive bonus points for the straights. Look, on this channel, we're all about the straights. I know I said I was an ally, but now I'm all about the straights, all right? I feel like it's family. Evolution. Evolution of the wife. Yes! 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 Yeah, I can see that. But I just never forget, though,
Yes.
that I could kick B. Dolan's ass if I needed to. And you know what? Don't fucking clip this. I could kick B. Dolan's ass.
Please clip this. Please
Don't
fucking
clip it
it.
and post it in his fucking Discord like some people do.
I
No
will
names.
fucking send money for
No
somebody
names.
to clip this bitch.
Ah, what are you doing over here, Llama?
Is that you shooting at me? Oh god, it's not.
No, this was an act. Oh my god! Llama!
Beth, there's loads of people over here.
Llama, you're full of jizz.
What? What does that mean?
I just killed a llama and there's 3 jizz bottles in there.
Okay.
Drama. Shakespeare. Shakespeare and ogre. Shakespeare and ogre!
What a cool guy.
Ah! What's she doing? Violet! Violet, what's she... Apple pie and Cupid, just got love. Apple pie and a human. Obesity. Fuck!
How dare.
Definitely only have one mother. And their job is within the service industry.
Well, they certainly gave me a good servicing, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, we had full shacks.
That seems wildly inappropriate to be saying to me.
Imagine all the dust people wanking before they died. Ooh, ooh. Is it a green name thing? I don't know. Has your mum got a green name, Sparkle? A Funkle doesn't have a green name. Let's shag the arse off him. You win! Yeah! Have that!
Fuck off. Get him, chainsaw him. Yes!
Yes!
Double team.
Get that fucking clipped.
Hi, Bencho. Hang on a minute. Let me just read this message real quick. Hi, Bencho. Do you like Taff or G-Burb best? Hiya, small Taffbot. Excellent question. I think it'd probably be rude for me to say, but I've probably got to say Taff. Don't you kick?
Cut. Get off
It
it.
has to be Taff. I've known Taff for much longer, and Taff is easier to kill in DBD as well.
No! Don't include that bit in a clip. Don't include that bit in a clip. EMEA. Could be... Collar! Scholar. I thought he'd like protect. I thought he'd throw. I thought he'd throw. I thought he'd try and punch again. I didn't realize he'd kick. I didn't realize.
Taff, are you going to finish streaming after this?
Yeah, probably finish streaming
Okay.
after this. Yeah, it's quite late now. Yeah.
Jesus
Well, you
Christ.
know, just this thing is when you want to stop streaming. Why have I not got background music on? Why have I not got my mic? Why have I not got the lights on? Hello? This needs to slightly go that way, but it can't because of that monitor. Ooh. There you go. Hello? Hello? I'm BigTaffMan. I'm BigTaffMan. I'm BigTaffMan. And this is my stream. See, I don't really like this in video broadcasting. Like, I would turn this off. And then you can see my hand. You can see the stuff behind me now. I've started a sort out. Right? Oh, tea of the day is Jaffa cake matcha. I've made it as a matcha latte. It's not very green, look. It's a bit grey. It feels like. And I don't know if that's because the matcha's been sat there for a while, or if it's because of that. I put a shot of vanilla in there. Tastes good. Look, I went to Wales on the weekend. Look at all the Wales things I bought. I bought all Wales things. I bought this little tray because I was like, this is cute. This can go on my desk and be for when I have to take a tea bag out. This, look, you can take the boy out of Wales, but you can't take the Wales out of the boy. I haven't yet married, but I haven't gone through all my stuff yet. This room is very much a mess at the moment. You can take the boy out of Wales, but you can't take the Wales out of the boy. And oh no.jpg if you're listening. You can take the boy out of Wales, but you can put a bit of Wales into a boy. Hello, John. Look, I bought these little tiny dragons as well. Look at these. I bought these and I'm going to just put them like around. Like my stream stuff is a mess. Like if I was to show you right now, right? Look. Right. There's my camera and it's got BigTaffMan above it. Look. And then there's G-Burb. She spun round a sec. There's G-Burb. G-Burb's there. Spider-Man's there. Oh. Spider-Man's there. You could just kind of see Spider-Man. There's Spider-Man, look. There. He's just there hanging on the light. So there's loads of shit on my desk. Let's Kit candle. Ooh, smells lovely. Mary, I haven't found my badge yet, but I haven't sorted the stuff out properly from Wales. I need to have another look through my bag and stuff and check the car. If not, I'll sort it. What did Hereford say? There was Oh shit! I have to hope the VT. If at some point VT comes into stream, remind me to tell my story for VT. I've got a story for VT. In fact, I'm going to DM VT. VT, I have a story for you. Next time you are around my streams, ask me for the story. It's just for VT, that. It's just for VT. I went and saw Marion Hereford on the weekend. Put these on. I went to see Marion Hereford on the weekend. On Saturday, went to see Mary. And Hereford. Got the train down to Wales. Got off the train. Was desperate for a pee. But there were a load of people like hanging around the toilets in the train. I think trying to avoid all having to pay for a ticket. So, I didn't have a pee, so I got off the train. I came outside and I couldn't see Marion Hereford. And I was like, oh fuck it, shall I go back? Shall I go back inside? And as I started to walk back inside, Mary shouted me. There was a busker. Guess what he was playing? Sweet Caroline. So it just was a nice little bit that it was like he was playing Pip's song. Did I have fun in the escape room? Oh, we went straight to the escape room because it was like close to the time. The escape room was fantastic. If people don't want, you missed him wearing a hat with locks in it by about 2 minutes. Oh God. Get him cancelled. If people don't want spoilers for the escape, look what I've just realised on my arm and my chair. Look, that's split. That's just where I put my arm. Are these not built for like? That side's kind of going. I haven't had this chair very long. That's annoying. If you don't want spoilers for the escape room, then there's going to be spoilers in this bit. It was called Astroglide? Astroglide sounds like a lubricant. Is Astroglide a lubricant? Oh my God. Wait, is my YouTube stream not working? Oh my God, is the YouTube stream not working? Wait there, I need to check this because I think the YouTube is just stuck on the starting screen, which means I've set up something wrong. I need to just check this a sec, sorry. YouTube Studio. Is that just... No, that is... It's working. Hello, YouTube. I need to just check this a sec, sorry. Look, that's me talking about it. YouTube Studio. It's behind. Right, anyway. The escape room was really good. The story of it, what was it called? Astro Quest, I think. Astro Quest. So the whole point of it was that it started out with them telling us that we were the younger siblings of a boy called Andy. And Andy's got the new latest game that's out for the computer system. And we want to play it, but when he goes out, he hides his games so that we can't play him. So we've got to work out where he's hidden it. The negative I'd say with it is that it was a bit linear. So it was a bit like you do this, then you do this, then you do this, then you do this. Whereas like some of the very best escape rooms I've done have been a bit more you kind of are doing like random stuff. Oh, don't worry about it, Dwayne. It wouldn't have worked with the room we were doing anyway, with what I was saying. Yeah, I think the room is recommended for only a... It doesn't actually say on the website. But it was very linear, because there was only 3 of us, we were kind of just working everything out together. There were a couple of nice little bits that we did. There were some bits where I was like, oh, I'm trying to do too much. Just like pass something to someone else and go, you do this instead. Just so I don't, because like I know I can be a bit like, oh, I'm taking over. So there was a whole bit with like moving balls through a maze, which I didn't do any of because I was like, I don't want to be the person who does everything. But like when you find something and you like get all excited, like it's really cool. So there was a really cool bit where I realized that I needed to go into a different bit and then Herford tell me stuff. So that was cool. But it basically, like the storyline of it was you started in a room trying to find the cartridge for it. There was a GameCube attached to like an old CRT screen. We end up like doing all these puzzles, finding the game, and then we're like, what do we do now? Oh, I guess we plug it into the GameCube. So we plug it into the GameCube and the TV changes and it starts loading up the game as if it's like, it loads up the GameCube logo, the Nintendo logo. And then, was it the 64? Yeah, of course it was the 64. Fucking hell. I didn't ever have a Nintendo, so I completely forgot which is which. But it loads up the 64 and then all of a sudden it was sat on top of a chest of drawers and the chest of drawers just opened as if it was like a door. And then we were in the game. So we crawled through a thing and then we were in a spaceship. So it was really, really cool. Like really different. Yeah. It was a bit of a like experience. So yeah, it was really nice to do something like a bit different. And like then when we were in the spaceship, we were doing all like spaceship related stuff then. So there wasn't really anything like often in a like an escape room you get a lot of like basically you're just finding codes for locks, and like some codes are like arrows and stuff where you have a lock where you have to push up, down, left, right and stuff. So others you do like you're finding keys and codes and stuff. This was a bit more like little puzzles. A lot of like, what's the thing where the little reader's in the bottom of something and you put it on something and then it does it. So very cool. I think from what I know, they've got 7 escape rooms there. So I know when we came out, we were all like, oh, we should do another one. We should do another one. So I think there'll definitely be a thing happen again. I was saying to Rach, I was like, I'd really like to take Jack to the castle. Because we did a little walk around the castle. So I was like, oh, it'd actually be good. Like, we could probably, like, negotiate something to go down for a weekend, do some stuff with family, and then go, Mary and Hereford, are you free? Want to just come do the escape room? And then leave the kid with my mum for the evening, and me and Rach come in. And then Rach will get to come do it as well. So, I kind of want to do now. So we got a badge, which I've lost mine. And I don't know if it's in a bag somewhere or whether I have lost it. Because I know it was in my shorts pocket. And like earlier in the day, I nearly lost my train tickets. They kind of fell out my pocket. So I don't know if I've maybe lost it. Or if it's just like, if it's in the bag somewhere and I've just missed it. So I need to go through my bag and double check. but they had a badge for each room, and I was like, it'd be really cool to like do every room and get the different badges. I was really pleased that we did it with 0 hints, which I thought was cool. Because like with this kind of stuff, you very often like will use hints. But we didn't ever have a bit where we were really, really struggling. So it kind of felt nice that we did kind of always get where we were going with it. Good team. Yeah, no fallings out, no shouting at anyone. No shouting at anyone. Just a bit of fun. Just a bit of fun. So it's good. Yeah. Pet of the week though. I've got myself on track with a lot of stuff. So I know a couple of people were saying when we were on the I joined the bit where it was to do with the Narnia books, and neither I know I had the covers in hand, and I was it was like just trying to remember. Oh, it was good. I think everyone had stuff that just they solved as well. I know there was one bit where we were kind of we were almost at a point where we were like, and it was right at the end. We were almost at the point where we were like, we're not sure what to do here. And Hereford, we'd found an energy gem, and it was like Hereford had to put it on a particular thing. But yeah, it was really good. You've only escape roomed at a work thing. Less fun if you're managers. I absolutely love the escape rooms. I'll do escape rooms with anyone. When Mary Biscuits got a pair of nunchucks, I was really like disappointed we didn't get a picture of that afterwards. Why is the background music stopped? There you go. Also, right, it's gonna sound a little bit like creeping because they're both here now, but it was really fucking nice to just spend time with Mary and Hereford. 2 really nice people, and I really wanted to do a thing all weekend, being like, you know, internet friends can be real friends. I know, like years and years ago, me and my mum had a little tiff because my mum said, oh, you know, it was around the time of lockdown and stuff. And she was like, you're like not spending enough time with real people. You know, you're talking to people on the internet. And I was like, Mum, internet people are real people. They're just on the internet. And if anything, like, sometimes it's realer. Like my best mate who's nothing to do with the internet, Dave, I see him maybe 3 times a year. And yeah, internet people, best people. Yeah, internet people can be fucking great, and I'm excited to like be able to go and see some people. And if anyone ever wants to do something, feel free to message me, because I know there's people who were like, you know, sometimes people make little jokey comments about not being invited and not being part of something. Like, just fucking invite me to do anything, and I'll usually fucking do it. But you know, when you're the person sorting things, it was like, to be honest, I said to Mary and Hereford, I was quite happy to sort the escape room, but I was like, there's no fucking way I'm sorting when we go for dinner, because in the nicest way, and I've done this with the guys that I'm meeting this week, I was like, I'm easy, and I know other people are not easy, and not in a bad way. I'm not saying easy, not easy in a bad way, but I'm saying like I've got, you know, preferences and stuff, and so I'd prefer not to do that. I'd prefer not to have to sort it, because I know from all the years that we went to wrestling shows and the amount of times we'd just go to Wagamama's because it was easier, because they had like gluten-free, they had like vegan, they had veggie, they had all the different kinds of menus for people with like intolerances, and it was just like, Wags is easy. and I'd be like, I'm fucking sick of going to Wags, but you know, I'm happy to go there if it's like the choice. So I said to the guys, I was like, let's go for dinner, but one of you two sort out where we're going for dinner, because I'll eat wherever. And John, I will eat wherever. Pour myself a bit more latte. Yeah, we were talking. We did have like a we went in a game shop, and we started talking about games, and I was like, "Fuck, we should do a proper nerd day, like playing a board game." The problem with a board game is often it's like the first time you play it, it's that learning curve, and you're like, "Oh shit, we got to play it again, really now to like really enjoy it." Like that first time is kind of learning, and then the second time is when you have fun. Just looking at instructions for ages. I love that. Have you ever seen that Auntie Donna sketch about we got that? Oh, John, I don't, because I said to Marion Herford, I was like, I make the jokes as bad as anyone else about not being invited to stuff. I think I even made one like, I think I even made one like this week. Here you go, this Auntie Donna sketch. I love this Auntie Donna sketch.
Potato tokens.
You're difficult to be around.
Let's do bottom, big right.
Right. So the game is set in London after the Blitz, and we need to exchange steel and wood for more wood, but you can't get any wood unless you have the magical feather, in which case you do that in reverse. But if the Sword of Cthulhu is out, that negates the effects of the wood.
What?
You get the wood, you win the game.
I'm just going to say, this is probably going to be too complicated. I have to go in half an hour.
I'm restarting. I'm just going to restart. Because the way the dice is, I'm the dice master. So, have you seen Back to the Future? Who's the dice master, me or you? You are. No, you are. We are paper boys. The feather and the sword come into play in round 4. There is no winner because it's about teamwork, where all of us work together to eventually beat the winner, who determines who the losers are.
So it's work as a team?
No, because out of the top 4 players, right? It's better
There's
with
3
8.
of us.
Yeah, it's better with 8 people.
If you're the fascist, keep that card to yourself and don't tell anybody, okay?
If I'm the fascist, does that mean that I roll next?
Are you asking that because you're the fascist?
Yes, I am.
Start again. Start again. We go back to the start.
This is just such a perfect, like, it's like 2 minutes 46 and we're only a minute in, but this is exactly what like playing a game is like.
Story in the past.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Right after the Blitz. Your turn, big boy. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so you can either roll, trade, attack, or Bizarro World it.
Attack.
No. So you want to see how the dog lands on the side, and then you want to enter into here. So I've changed the value of 1 wood to now be 1 wood. So to trade 1 wood for a wood, you must have a wood. What would you like to do?
I'll use wood.
Wood? You think these are just chips?
Yeah, I thought they were chips.
No. These are potato tokens.
You're difficult to be around.
Thunderstruck was written by...
You're difficult to be around is like... I think that's one of the most cutting things you can ever say.
Which band?
AC/DC.
Wrong, can't say the band name. Switch seats. Switch seats. You watching football, Burden?
That's the Barry the Bad Dragon mask.
Card left, so I guess I'll play that.
Zach wins the game.
What?
Zach wins. He played the Don Quixote card.
Why have I been collecting wood?
Oh, you collect wood to win the game.
Why does he get 1 card and he wins them?
Because if you play the Don Quixote card, you win the game.
I've got wood everywhere.
Yeah, and you need the wood to win the game.
This is bullshit, Mark.
Want to play again?
I do. It's
fun, isn't it?
Once I realise...
It's the Do you want to play again? Yeah, actually, yeah. That's exactly what playing fucking games is like. But yeah, board game day. I'm fucking well up for a board game day. It stresses you out every time. It's our thing now. So me and Rach would play games together. We don't play as much together now. But, oh God, have I done that? What have I done with this background music button? We would, we watch a video now. Because it's like easier. But then it's like, I'll be watching the video going, yeah, okay. Okay, so you can do that and then you do that. Okay. And then I'll go, do you understand it now, Rach? And she's like, no, I wasn't watching. And I'm like, fuck's sake. Now I've got to try and explain it to you. Anyway, pet of the week. Should we do pet of the week? Anyone? Should I do a quick Taft's top 3 as a treat? I haven't got one set up. Wait there, maybe I can set one up quick. We haven't done a thing in a Taft's top 3 in a while. I should start doing it as like, oh my God, is that in Leicester? Sorry, I just googled something and it's come up Leicester. What? Is Twycross Zoo in Leicester? Where is it? Map. It's near. Tell us who you, Hereford, and May decided on who were the top 3 streamers. I can. No, I can't actually. We had an agreement that anything that was said at the meetup could not be repeated. And for some reason, Mary and Hereford kept stressing to me that you do understand this, right? You can't say about the things we just said. And I kept going, yeah, I understand. And they kept going, no, but you do understand, right, Taff? You do understand. And I was like, yeah, do you two understand? They were like, we understand. We understand. Let me see if this works. Made him sign a contract. Why? It's oh, fuck off, Willow. I never tell any of your secrets, Willow. God, if I told Willow secrets. I'm having to set up a bit. Yeah, Dwayne said they wouldn't come after I said there is a secret contract that you have to sign. Why can I not Jesus Christ. God, it's so hard to find pictures sometimes. Yeah, should we do a cheeky Taft top 3? We'll do a Taft top 3. I gotta press play on the music. I forgot that. That's very loud. Maybe we just stop it a sec. It's very loud. It's very loud. That's also quite loud. Maybe to there. Now we do this. Hello, I'm BigTaffMan. Is task top 3 things that I would like to do in Leicester. In at number 3 is visit the King Power Stadium. It's made the picture massive. That's the King Power Stadium, though. It's much smaller now. I'm just making the picture smaller so you can actually see it on the screen. Okay, that's better. Boom, in at number 3, I would like to visit the King Power Stadium. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? A nice day out, visit the King Power Stadium. That'd be a nice trip. That's the number 3 thing I'd like to do in Leicester. The number 2 thing I'd like to do in Leicester, visit the Space Centre. That looks like a nice day out, doesn't it? It's got the space stuff and things. Oh, I'd like to do that in Leicester. And the number 1 thing I would like to do in Leicester, number 1, John Hatfield art. TAF Top 3 is back. Look what else is back. Pet of the week, pet of the week. Pet of the week, pet of the week. Pet of the week, pet of the week. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Fuck! Ignore that. Ignore that. Something went slightly wrong in that. That I'm now gonna fix. Why didn't that? Oh. Wait, is it? I get it. I get what I fixed. Gonna hear more about the Space Center. I don't know much about it. Anyway, this is Pet of the Week. Let's get the prediction sorted. Let's see who can finally knock fucking Pig off their perch. Oh, I've done a prediction rather than a poll. This is bad start. This is bad start. If you're watching on YouTube and thinking I'd like to vote in this, tough. Number 1, Val. Ooh, we've got a subscription. And just trying to say, look, I've dropped the subscription. Can I have my pet and pet of the week? Do you know what? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because I managed to pop them in there before the thing was over. Right, pet number 2, Polly. Polly. Snuggling with a little toy there. Number 3. Oh, look who's there. It's only their boy, Ralph. Who's in at number 4, Rolo. And then at the number 5, Cash. This is the orientation of the picture that was posted. This is the orientation of the picture that was posted. Pet of the Week poll 1 is up. This is the semi 1. There's a semi 2. Val, Polly, Ralph, Rolo, Cash. You simply have to vote. They should all win. But only one of them can. Ralph just heard you didn't vote for him, and he's giving you side-eye. Polly, having a good old cuddle there. Val, posted by a new member of the Discord. Val was posted by a new member of the Discord. Rolo. And Fat Cash. All the dogs should win. I believe all dogs should be able to vote in Pet of the Week. All dogs should be able to vote in Pet of the Week. Currently a 2-point lead for Val over Rolo right now. Get your votes in. Your votes affect this. This is your choice for pet of the week. It's not my choice. If it was my choice, this boy would win every week. This boy. Giving me the side eye. Cats can't be trusted to vote. I don't think dogs should vote. I'll be honest. I don't think no wait. I don't think cats should vote. I do think dogs should be allowed to vote. Please no one need to fire up some alt accounts. I've still got my Ange figure's still here. Part of my big cupboard tidy up is to sort this. Rollo's got another vote, but Val has now got another vote as well. So Val is looking. 2 minutes is too long for this vote. But the next vote is down to a minute. The next vote is down for a minute. Val takes it. Val victorious. Congratulations, Val. Congratulations, Val. Let's have a look for poll 2. Poll 2 is semi 2. Pet of the week, semi. Do you know how long this all took me to set up? But now we're set up, we can do it with ease. Felix! Felix is in! Rosa's in! Max is in! Miko's in! And that was where the cut-off happened. The cut-off happened after Miko. So look, I have to stay here now. The vote is up. Felix with a big yawn. Felix would absolutely love to knock Pig off Pig's perch. Rosa. Max. I believe Max's first foray into pet of the week. And Miko. Felix. Rosa. Max. Miko. Let's have a look how the poll is going. Felix currently well in the lead. Six votes. Rosa 3. Max 2. Foray. Did people see my my attempt at a pet of the week logo, by the way? I've been trying to do a new pet of the week logo. It's over. Felix has taken it. You like it? I'll show it. No, I won't show it because I've sorted stuff and this scene is nice and easy to do. But look now, it's cat on cat. This is exactly what we didn't want to happen. Felix versus Val. Pet of the week. Val. Felix. Now, will Val be swayed here? Swaying people by the fact that Val is in prime position. In vote slot number 1 has won every time so far. Vote slot number 1. Pet of the week. 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 Val running away with it right now. It's also a very well composed photo. That's from our brand new Discord member. Our brand new Discord member. It's so nice to have a new Discord member. Swayed by the leaf beard. It's It's happened. Val has taken it. Val has taken it, pet of the week. Thank you to our brand new Discord member who took that picture. Felix, get gone. Felix, get gone. Val is pet of the week. Officially, let's update this. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Pet of the week. Get David's out of here. I know it is a cat again. We can't complain too much though. We can't complain too much. Oh god, I can't remember it. I can't remember it. Is this Sam of the Dogs? Sam of the Dogs, I think. I don't want to put Oh No. Oh No didn't submit it. Is this Sam of the Dogs? It's a very cat-based community. Do you know when I said when Sam joined the Discord and I was like, "Oh, are you from the T?" It's because I did a post in the Bird and Blend Facebook group about my tea. Because I don't know if people saw. I'm very happy with this. I'm going to show it. That was Pet of the Week anyway. That was Pet of the Week. Let's finish Pet of the Week. 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 Good there. I sorted out my tea collection, look. And do you know what? I'm possibly going to sort this out again. Because the problem is, right, this is a Calyx unit. And Calyx units are quite deep, right? But these tins are not that deep. So there's so much space behind. So I'm thinking of switching them to a Billy bookcase. The old Billy bookcase. A classic Billy. I'm thinking of getting a Billy bookcase, but then the shelves are so thick on a Billy. So yeah, this is 190 teas in tins. I've changed it. So it used to be black tins were black teas, silver tins were fruit teas, red tins were rooibos, and then the white tins were everything else. Do you think there's someone out there called William E. Bookcase? I don't know. But Funkle, can I just tell you that Hereford made a joke about your desert island dickheads. Your desert island discs. Your Hereford made a joke about that on the weekend. And I was so happy. I was so happy. And I immediately went into the bit, Funkle. I said about how much I loved Gears of War 2 because there was a Gears of War 2 figure in a shop we went in. And I was like, oh, winner's reaction in the Discord. Is it safe? I can't remember. Oh, I'm in my Discord, so.
No. Yeah. You won Pet of the Week. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you
That's
did.
surely worth some dreamies. That's worth some dreamies, I think. There was a James Bond 2. Yeah, James Bond 2 I loved as well. And I was like, oh, I love that game. And Hereford was like, would you take that on a desert island with you? I was like, no, Hereford, you've got to get it right. It's got to be... oh, no dreamies? What about some... What are they called? The little fish? Sprats. Any sprats in the house? To all my sprats in the house, you... What? Why? What even was that, Taff? Let me try this a sec. The colour was a bit off. I just changed the colour a little bit. Yeah, so I was like, no, Hereford, what you got to do is you've got to say, what if you were on a plane with all your family and they all died in the most horrific of circumstances? But yeah, I did these. The labels are black for the black tea. They're like a pink. Oh no, they're orange for the fruit teas. They're red for the rooibos. Green for green teas. Pink for herbal teas. Blue for oolong. And then yellow with a black for morning for mate. The one off red is upsetting. Yeah, the problem is I've got more red tins. What I was tempted to do was like mix everything up a little bit. And I probably will at some point. But to be honest, this was taken. At first I was like, I bought stuff to peel off labels. And I was going to peel all the labels off. And in the end, I've just stuck the labels over the top. You can kind of see a little bit. But I was like, it's too much work to like peel the label off everyone. There's 190 tins there. We've also got some specialties up here. There's some Bird and Blend special ones. These are the ones that have come out. Starry Night, I do actually have a container for, as I do of these three, but I just couldn't be bothered to put the bags in. There's the Dead by Daylight Entity. Dead by Daylight Coffee as well. These were from when they did a special thing. Never opened either of these. This is kind of my T2 collection. I was originally a big T2 guy. T2 was my thing. I chucked out a lot of T2 when they went bust in the UK. And went full in on Bird and Blend. I don't know when T2 stopped being in the UK. But Trifle Delicious is my favourite tea of all time. The only one really that I think compares to it is Eaton Mess in Bird and Blend. But yeah, most of these I've not touched in ages. But I'm gonna bring Tilda a thing of Trifle Delicious on the weekend. Best Terminator film? I think so, yeah. I think so too. You can see on the floor, look, I hadn't hoovered yet, and all the little bits of label from when I was trying to peel stuff. But yeah, I'm basically having a big sort out. This is really boring, right? I can't think of how to show this. I'm gonna have to go into an incognito window just because I know it's gonna come up otherwise. So I XFYBEX. It's gonna come up with my address if I go on Amazon without this. But I use these acrylic risers for like a lot of my cupboards. T2 is a baby Terminator film for babies. The baddie in Terminator 2 though is sick. And like, yeah, when he starts running and just is running as fast as the car at first, is like, and then puts his thing in the car. Oh, I love that. And the bit where he like Arnie shotguns him and he just like splits apart like broken and then slowly puts himself back together. But yeah, I use these acrylic risers in a lot of my cupboards. But what I've ended up doing is I'm ordering now specially cut bits of acrylic that I'm going to use to put on top of these. Because the problem is my cupboard is like so wide So I'm going to use these as the stands and put the bits of acrylic on top, which will then hold stuff. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, I'm ordering like specially cut bits of acrylic, which actually are pretty cheap. The quote is, "I'll be back." That's a lovely bit of work, Uncle. But yeah, I've had to order these bits of acrylic, so they're not going to be here till next week. So I basically have been able to just totally abandon all the tidying that I'm doing. And we'll sort that out next week. Should we get to the game now? I think the whole time I've been doing this, it's actually been clicking stuff on the game. I loaded in by mistake, it appears. So, where we're at in the game, for anyone who was like, where are you at in the game? Where are you at in the game? We are currently... Let's see if we can get this. We're currently... Oh, great tilt. We're currently trying to check all the rooms on rank 8 to see what the blue message is. These ones are left. So these are the ones we need to get. We think possibly throne room, but it might be a black room. But these are the only ones we've got left. So technically we've only got 8 left. The ones that I've green highlighted are the ones I think might have an interesting message in. So yeah, we might have throne room, but we've put might be a black room. Green were all the ones I thought would be an interesting message. So where we're at the moment is when we get a room to rank 8, which is this line here, it puts a blue memo in there, and we're trying to find out what the blue memo is. We've got... just realized I didn't take that off. There you go. When we get to rank 8, which is this bit, we get... What is the throne room with the crown, the scepter, and cursed effigy? Was your scepter blue? How did you not get a cutscene? You should have got a cutscene. So yeah, we've got 8 rooms, maybe 9, that we need to get. Your scepter wasn't blue. Is that you now realizing that you needed to have it blue? It was black so I could draft treasure trove. Ooh. Potentially each of the schoolrooms could as well. Let's do schoolrooms. Potentially each of the schoolrooms could have a blue note in as well. But we'll put the schoolrooms in. No, this is run 1, Lumpily. You missed Val winning Pet of the Week. Right. We'll take this. Den is good here. Classroom we'll take hall here. Keys and gems. Den again. Double den. We'll go backwards at this point just to... That's good. That'll give us a lot of steps. Because if we're taking classroom, we can still go ahead a sec. Oh, I might actually take garage here just for the keys. So we're aiming to get to rank 8. So again, just to reiterate, at our blue tents, each blue room we draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. And so basically, we've done all of these rooms. We've done, and we've written down the messages, and we've checked the thing. And then these rooms are the ones we've got left, possibly throne room, but we don't know. So in fact, we need to do possibly throne room, but these are the ones that we know we definitely have to do. Don't know which ones are exactly going to give us the messages, but we're just going to be doing probably quick runs most of the day today. You did final exam. Right. Okay. We do need to take this, so we may as well just take that now. We'll take boiler room here. I don't like using gems at this point, but I really don't like using gems. We're gonna take observatory because we get the bonus here. That's the bad one. But then let's look at the rooms we've got to get. Ballroom, chamber of mirrors, clock tower, drawing room, locker room, mechanarium, pump, vault, and throne room. So we probably don't want to get that then. Because I think clock is the only one of those. Did I say drawing room? We still need drawing room? Break room's good here. Break room's where we want to finish the day. Oh, wait, is that half of that? Kitchen's the best for here. We probably need to get study. So I'm going to go back to the start and have a look for if we can maybe draft study. Are you saving the banner for rank 8? No, I did it. I just did it late. Could do a study. We should probably put down on the list. I messed that up. Ballroom, chamber of mirrors, clock, drawing room, locker room, mechanarium, pump, and vault, and possibly throne room. And then possibly all the classrooms. But I don't think I want to do all the classrooms. Unless it gets to the point where it's like, you have to do all the classrooms, I'm not going to do it. Right, we can go back to kitchen now. Now we've got study. I'm alright with where we're at. Would still be happy to get some more gems. Steps wise, we're fine. We need a room that goes left here. Trophy room is actually good here. And trophy room's off the list. Shall I try and put a list of the rooms for you guys? that should help a little bit. That should help a little bit, right? Because now you can see it on screen as well. And you can tell me when I inevitably press on the wrong fucking one. Trophies are looking good. I'd like to run at the day 1 trophy and to try and play the other modes, but we're not in a rush. Kennel's good here. Good boy. Okay, so ballroom's a pain here because we need ballroom. We'll take parlor. It's got to be in the white one. That's false, there's 1. But then that's false, that's 2. So if that's false, and that's false, and that... I have to go white. Because I don't think there's any... The other 2 don't give you any information. A real pain that it's doing this to us. I'm tempted to redraw here. I want one that's got like a full route. Again, this is a real pain. I don't want to do this here, but yeah, passageway is the way to go. Okay, so none of those are good. Dovecote. We got Dovecote? Yeah, we got Dovecote. Office and bedroom. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to take passageway here, which could be a mistake. But I want to keep my options open. Storeroom and lab we both done. Security and freezer we both done. Okay, we could take classroom here. I think we're going to take classroom. The reason being that I don't think ballroom's not going to spawn here. Drawing room's not going to spawn here. Locker room's not going to spawn here. Mechanarium could, but probably isn't. Pump could, and vault could. So actually, classroom. We're going to take classroom. I'm sure we got the classroom one though. Or did we not put classroom down on the list? This is grade 2 classroom. It's there. Right. That doesn't really tell us anything. It is different. The first time it was about the flags. Which is really annoying. But the fact that you don't know it makes me a bit more relieved. Because that makes me think that it can't be a thing if you didn't know that. The first time it was something about Oh, I'm gonna just open this in case it's conservatory. Could take that, but we don't really want to take that. But we could take that just so we can... I think we take that. And then at least we can... It's alright, Lumpily. Right, library, security, music room. No. Dining room? No, drawing room. Ballroom. Ballroom, good. Mechanarium, though. How many... I don't think we've got enough. I think we have to go ballroom here. It's... Bad decision. Bad decision. Okay, ballroom. Let's take ballroom off like that. That's right then. The majority of gems. Okay. Right. Okay. We could just take classroom here. I think we may take classroom 3. Is it going to be on the same place every time, like on one of the bookshelves? Which would be this bookshelf here. It's not there this time. Oh, it was behind here at one time, wasn't it? Am I gonna have to look at the desks? Desks? I haven't looked at the desks. What's there? I haven't read that yet. Okay, that doesn't seem... Classroom 3. The scientific foundation of... Ugh. Okay. Now, I'm thinking... This can't be the one at the end now. So it could be... Happy to go security here, to be honest. But then also, it's kind of the wrong way. Do I do a little attempt at getting all the classrooms? One key left though. Right, fuck this. Go back and get our... Let's go back and get our 2 gems. Get a 3rd gem here. We're basically trying to force these runs, and I think drawing room is a pain because that's one of the ones we could have got. Pantry goes the right way, so we'll take pantry. Run out of keys. That's the big problem. This could be the end of the run, but we'll see. We've got one more route, but we basically need this to be go this way as well. Oh, annoyingly, do a redraw. Freeze our money. Done. I think if we're gonna get mechanarium as well. Are we done? We can take classroom here. Check there's no items. Eat our apple. We can actually go back to the start. We want to finish in break room. I need to remember that. Balloon into classroom. Into foundation. Oh, we need to draft pool early as well if we want to get a locker room. Take this and hope for a key. No key, but that's fine. What we'll do is we'll bail. I have faith in this. Once we get what's our stars at? Our stars are at 45. So once we get stars back up, once we get stars back up to 50, we can just have a day where we really rinse the stars. We're down to 7. We got 1 off the list. I'd be happy if we get 1 off the list every time. So we do need to get pool early. We need to remember that. Pool early for the spot. If you drafted, this is a genuine question, Lumpy. If you know this, you know, if you draft foundation outside with the skill. If you drafted foundation outside with the whole thing of being able to draft, would that would then, when foundation isn't there anymore, does it put it back in the original position, or do you get to select to move it? Need to remember to do this. It wouldn't be permanent. That would break the game. And plus it only applies for like 3 days. Yeah, I'm genuinely asking. Like, I'm just wondering if I can move foundation. Would it put it outside for the next day, or would it then... Would it then go back into the draft pool? You need to use the spray. Is that Oh, is that right? You do genuine... Oh, this is good. This is good. So pool now. Something to open them will help. Pump room's actually... No. It's a lot of steps for gems, though. It's 8 gems, though. That's going to be huge. I'm really risking with the gems here. Dining room here now is good because we can take this. We need to get mechanical rooms in early as well. So workshop. Workshop having sledge there is good. We're actually going to go back. Oh. So you do then end up being able to move it? Probably break room here, so we've got break room. This is worth it for the keys. 18. 7. 5. Right. Not doing great on steps. Take kennel. Might have to take garage for the keys here. Reading Nook. Reading Nook's not on the list, is it? Library. Have to draft. Security is another thing. Not doing good on the things, so we can put haven't missed anything. Keycard system to high. Having all these keys would be good if we do get locker room there, because locker room would be a pain. I bet it would be in one of the locked rooms. Passageway is good because it gives us routes. Gonna redraw here because I want a straight one. Conference room isn't on the list, is it? Take conference room. Worried about the steps though. I have to redraw. I have to redraw. Rumpus room. Frustrating choices here, but Music room, parlor, and then electric eel are all no good. Right? Yeah. Clock tower is good. But I have a feeling it's not gonna be good. I'm risking it. I'm gonna refresh. I would much prefer drawing room. Mechanarium. Pump room is on the list. It's not ideal. Now, do I rotate pump room? The ones that can be on the left would only be clock and vault. I think I rotate pump room. That's food being served back there. Come on. Oh. Pump room's not good. The massive reservoir below. It's one though. Okay. Okay. Be better, be better, be better. Locker room. Okay. Locker room. Locker room is going to spread keys in here. I'm going to try this door a sec while I'm here. Big mistake. I don't know why I did this. I'm going to take kitchen. It wasn't a big mistake. It's progress. Did I get 0 steps for that? Oh god, 0 steps for that. Right. Now we got 40 steps. Have a look around first. Make sure the blue isn't... Because if I can save keys... Oh, this is a pain. That's the one, isn't it? That's the one. So glad you started this in. The luck. The luck. The memo next. That has to be new. Okay. Okay. Ooh. We could take clock now, but I'm fairly sure clock is not going to be good. Do I risk drawing room mech? I feel like clock's going to just be a clue about the clock. Drafting studio and Rotunda we both got. Mailroom Galaxy. Oh. Ballroom office utility. Attic storeroom. We check spare master bed. Okay. We do have to get to the other side though now. Can we see it at all? Okay, so we have a chance here. We'll take pantry. Do I take lab and be able to go in? No, I don't think I can risk it. I need a 3-door. I don't think this is enough, is it? I don't think I can. I think that's only open there. Steps wise is a pain though. Check this note here. No. Oh! Okay. Clock wasn't good. If an item never found that one. Okay, we've got enough steps to have another go. We're going to go back to dining room. I haven't got a thing anyway. God, dining room is a pain to get to. We got one last shot. Get to dining room first, so that we've at least got more steps we can. I think this was a good run. We got 2. I'll be happy to get 1 a run. So we want to go. We need to get lucky with the drafts here. Take archives. So a nightmare already. We take archives again. Drawing room, although that's one of the ones that we want, so that's bad. can take chamber minerals off this list as well now. We got 3. Did we get 3? Oh yeah, we got pump, locker, and thing. So yeah. And we're coming up to being... And the good thing, pump and locker mean we don't have to draft pool next time. Which takes down the number of blues. Boilers probably best here. And then we want clock drawing, mech or vault. Do we know how many steps vault is? I'm gonna Google it. Vault blueprints step gems. Is it a 9? Oh, I got so excited then seeing the 9. 15, what's that gonna be? What have we got? Clock, drawing room, mech and vault. Would 15 have been throne room? It would have been throne room. Trophy room. Or throne. I should have risked it, shouldn't I? Let's take mail room here. So we've at least done it. Forgot the mail room though. It could have been throne. If it'd be, I should have risked it. I should have risked it for throne. Right, we've got to go all the way back to the break room now. Just because we like finishing the break room. I don't think there's any point in me doing additional rooms here. I am going to have to go for a pee after this run. I want to finish in the break room, which is that. Right. I'll be 2 minutes. I may miss all the sound. and I put it in like a little lunch bag. I've got beef and red onion. Right. Let's go. Welcome back, Tilt. We've got a couple of answers. We've got the 4 rooms left. And potentially another room. Let's take 2 special items. I feel like I don't care about a blessing right now. Right. Kennels is actually quite good here, but we'll take Den. Because we need gems. We need gems for later. Pantry was kind of the only option there. I'll take office at this point. We're probably going to do one more room and then go back. Turnip's nice there. Let's do workshop because we want to get these things. I'm gonna just do one more. Study then is quite good. I put all the blueprint streams into a playlist on the YouTube VODs page as well, if anyone's interested. So if you wanted to see play from the very start. Conference room I don't hate here. Actually do love conservatory here, but I'm going to take wine cellar. Still think some kind of secret involved in there. I think that's going to be the thingy. No mids. Goodbye mids. Take aquarium here. Take Dan here. I bet Den is my most drafted. I bloody love Den. I'm enjoying Trophy Room though as well lately. I think what I'm gonna do is we'll go this way. Boiling room I don't hate. I was like, what the fuck are the noises behind me? And Ralph has just walked in and just stood behind me. Take passageway at this point. Now, no keys is the problem. So we will take garage here. Welcome back, everyone. Everyone's coming back at the same time. This would actually be quite good because we can take this and that's our master key, and then we don't have to worry about keys anymore. So that's that sorted. Observatory here. I would love if we just jumped up to 50 there. Because this is kind of the perfect... I saw your cookies then. I'm just going to use master key. I've been living on Welsh cakes the last few days, ever since I got back. Marion Hereford took me to a Welsh cake shop, and oh, really good Welsh cakes. What is a Welsh cake? A Welsh cake is like, I'm trying to think how to describe it. It's like, they're griddled. So it's like flour, butter, raisins, herbs and spices. And then they get like a griddle pan and they like flatten them. So they're like very flat cakes. I don't have one on my desk, or I'd show you. I can just show you this. This is a Welsh cake. Covered in sugar. Absolutely gorgeous. In fact, this is reminding me, I took a video for Marion Hereford based upon something I'd said. I did tell Marion Hereford that Rach would be like, oh, Rach would be, say something about my nan and Welsh cakes, and she did. She literally was the first thing she said when I gave her the Welsh cake, was she was like, oh, they're just not going to be as good as your nan's.
Yeah.
And then I said something else to Marion Hereford about Jack, and he did exactly what I said. What is it?
Look what I found.
Oh no, what is it?
Skibbity toilet.
Oh no.
Daddy, look.
Who hates Skibbity Toilet?
Mommy.
Yeah.
What do you do?
He was so excited about he always points out Skibbity Toilet things to me and is like, oh no, Skibbity Toilet. Right, here we go. Right hook is good. Don't care about the key. Don't hate weight room here. We got a lot of steps. We're doing all right. Right. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh. We're gonna take this. This could really backfire. I was hoping. So we've only got this. Has to be behind here. it's not. Lumpily, if you know it's not in one of the rooms, please tell me, because yeah. Drawing room we actually need. Drawing room is 1. Right? Drawing room is 1. I'm trying to check my list again. Drawing room is 1. Maybe it is in that room sometimes. Surely the blue memo in here can't be about the puzzle in here, because, like, you know the puzzle in here if you're in here. Just going to check it's not in the safe. There. Months are slightly longer than days. Months are slightly... I don't know what that could be, because it doesn't matter what order you put stuff in. Okay, this way. So mech doesn't seem to. We're thinking we need more. A run with trying to do mech is going to be in our. Clock or vault? May as well just refresh until... Kind of don't want to do clock, but we have to do it. I do not know what this is in reference to. It's an any eclipse. I just googled inner clips and it just came up with a bunch of random stuff, like songs and stuff, and then a Reddit thread. Right. So we've got two more, and two more, and potentially a third one, and then all the classrooms, which Lumpily didn't need. So either, for a change, I've been really unlucky, and we just haven't got the one that gives us the information, or a last look in the mech room. I don't see anywhere that it would be though. There. I think it has to be in a room. Simply says something that makes you think. They have them. Should we open this door just to get it out of the way? Right, so we're gonna just do these to just try and build up some more gems in case we need to do a refresh. Gonna risk this. Five gems. Parlor deads us though. We could take Parlor and then try and go from drawing room. That's got to be false. This is a risk. I maybe shouldn't be doing this. I really need to get this key back in the coat check by the end. Oh, nearly knocked over my drink. Right, we're okay. So, I need to get all the way left now. Dove coat, good. That opens the door. So, we can change that as well. So we literally got two more. I've got to think that we've been unlucky with this because, and this is very much metagaming, whatever, however you want to say it. But I feel like the fact that we've not got Lumpily going, oh, maybe you should go back and look at this. I can do Great Hall. Makes me think that I've been really unlucky. The memories have been terrible. If it wasn't for the fact that the memos are literally the only thing that we've got to go on. Can't believe it's fucking middle. And do one more, but then it fucks us. We're not going to be able to afford vault or throne room now. I think we do this, and we do shop. Commish. We hope for gems in the shop. There it is. Okay. Need a door to the right. Kitchen's fine. Okay. Okay, well that was bad. Break room, break room. And we need to put the key back. So go to the right. Really bad. Lot of redrafts there. The day we've got the stars is going to be our big day. As always, it is worth noting we did get one, so it wasn't a completely failed run. Where's break room? Did I not take break room? Did I not take break room this time? Oh, you silly game. Right. I think we want we need as many mech rooms as we can early. Need an aquarium experiment day. We've done aquarium. Or do you mean... Oh, yeah, no, I get what you mean. Where it puts 3 aquariums in the thing. So yeah, we probably want... Observatory's good here. We want a computer room earlier. Why did I do that? It feels like the puzzles have got easier. Shouldn't have said that. 2 plus half of 18 is 9. Oh, sorry, wait there, that's 9. Times 9 is 81. Wait. That's 1. It's 1. No? Uh, 9 squares 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Plus 1 is 2. No? Oh, because then I should have thinged it again, so it's 4. Should have squared it again. Conference room's good. Bastard. Okay, master key. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. Pantry. We need a computer room. I'll take ballroom at this point. Yeah, you're locking in. We'll take dining room at this point as well. So I could really do with study coming up. Trophy's fine. No, trophy's not fine because we know. Let's take storeroom. We've got 2 rooms left, potentially 3. Take a drawing room. We really need a left-hand turn room here, though. Pool goes us both ways. I think I'm going to take pool. Because we have got the potential of items in these boxes. Some more gems. I don't hate going backwards here, trying to force study. Take electric eel. Take lab and then we can use the computer. Ugh, it's really bad. Wait, did we take the aquarium thing out? I think we took the aquarium thing out. Now will it give me a different experiment? No, it's still the same one. Go with that. Okay. I fucked up a little bit there, but that's okay. Right, we need this to be a left-hand facing. So we take the tilting closet for the fun of it. So not a lot of mech rooms, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3. 3. Parlor. We need to get lucky on this now. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. So that has to be false. Because otherwise, if that's true, that's true. But then... Wait, if this is false, and this is true, and this is true, they could still be in white. Whereas if this is true, this could still be true. And this was... So they've got to be in white. So upsetting that we can't take that, but we couldn't have taken it anyway because it would have been the wrong way for us, so it's actually a good thing. They're being a bit rough with us right now. And the fact that we haven't got study. Oh. Should we take the number 8 key just in case? Really upsettingly, I have to take pump here. This is really bad run. Darkroom actually is good because what a shite run. That's our worst run yet. Where is... I could have gone back to the start and stuff. Yep, all the way this way for coat check. I didn't take the gem from there as well. I could have had 4 gems. Okay, so we're good. Mech vault. Hovel outside, mech and vault inside. We've got about 2 hours. But I suppose because foundation placement is so early, it means that once I get up there, I've drafted a lot of blue rooms. So if I avoid picking the blue rooms, I don't think it's really, really bad. I think the star day is going to be the key one. We'll be on 47. If we don't do it that day, that's awful. Hovel good. Hovel good. Hovel good. Hovel good. So at worst, another 3 days of doing nothing, and then I would feel confident. I'm just going to take study there straight away, just because I know I want study. And then we're just going to try and... We have to take workshop. Oh. Let's take the mail room. Okay. This is looking good already. I think now this is the potential to be a good run. I'm not going to take Reading Nook because I'm confident we're going to get coat check in a good position. Dining room great here. Now, yep, coat check. Exactly what we wanted. Perfect. Absolutely wasted some steps here. Wasted a bunch of steps. Need to turn right. We'll take drawing room. No, we'd like to finish in break room, so that's good. We don't want to worry about the keys, so I'm not going to do that. Reading Nook will take. That's nasty. Den replaces the one we've just lost. We're gonna go backwards here. Take trophy room. Okay. Gallery. I'm going to take library because I want to start moving in that way. Sorry, someone's at the door. I think Rach got it. Is Rach home? I've not realised. Sorry, I'm just trying to double check. Okay, observatory is costing us steps, but we need it. Lot of diamonds here. Right. My worry is we haven't got a lot of mech rooms. I'm gonna redraw. Okay. Gonna take drawing room. Have you figured out the core number? No, because we don't really know what order to put it in. Hello, John. Like, I think the core number is going to be to do with the number underneath the crest of arms, but that's like a 5 or 6 digit number at the moment. Right. We need this to be vault or throne. Security is actually quite good. I'm going to take security. Because security is another mech room. We take wine cellar here to get the gems that we just lost. So see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then that could be 6, that could be 7, that could be 8. So it's working out what... Like, technically, I think that has to be... Aquarium also counts. Yeah, that's a good point. How you doing, champ time? Right, I'm gonna go from drawing room a sec. We're gonna lay the plans in. We get to redraw here. Redrawing again. Redrawing again. Really bad, this. We're going to take pantry here. Right. My thinking for that was to try and make it so that it was stopping there being more doors. So now we know this way. We go 1, 2. We only got 2. It's actually really bad. I really only got 2. But then mech is going to count as 1. Do I risk it? I guess we risk it and then we go all in on throne or vault. No, it was 2. Fuck. Right. Throne or vault? Redraw. 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 Tempted to take spare master bedroom and then start redrawing again. But we don't need it. Should have taken spare master bedroom. Fuck's sake. So bad. Oh, that felt like a good run. But no, positivity. It is a good run because we got observatory. That gets us closer. Break room's back here. We're going to back to break room. Once we get to that day, we're going to be okay. Positivity. That's the sheep boy I like to see. I love this version of sheep boy. What's the current goal? We got those 2 rooms and possibly throne room that we need to get the blue cards for. They're the 3 rooms that we've got left. And they better have useful information on them. Master key! Oh, fuck. Fuck. We can get master key back. Just this version. Isn't all versions of I might take shelter. Aren't all versions of Sheep Boy positive? What? I got invited to an event. I don't want to go to it. Den. Den got a gem. Study now I'd be happy with. Take reading nook. It would be typical, but it'd also be out of place for my streams. To be fair, so I wouldn't be that mad. I'd be a bit mad. But I would also be like, hey, look, we got lucky on some other stuff. Like, if it's baked in that, like, it always is the last 2 rooms that come up. But I don't think it would be. 8, 10, 20... Minus 3, 17. 12, 15... Oh, wait. 12, 21... 26, 62, 65, 56, 61, 16. I'll take observatory here. I think, to be fair, we're just building to this observatory run. There's a lot of hints towards, like something to do with the eclipse and stuff as well, though, and moons and stuff. I mean, is that going to be another puzzle? Lab. Here we go. Quick speed. Dev coat. Oh, workshop. This is bad. This is bad. This is what you get for rushing. Conference room. Pantry. Should have taken den. Den. Can you get one more in? No. Let's go back to conference room. It would be funny though if it was those two. I feel like there's definitely info there because of, you know, metagaming Lumpley's reactions to stuff. Metagaming Lumpley's reactions. Which Lumpley will feel bad about now, but I have no issue with it. I want to be 100% clear. I don't think Lumpley's had a dodgy reaction to anything. Like, the fact that Lumpley has said that they didn't do... This, again, though, I think is my puzzle brain. Is that I'm going, well, Lumpley said they didn't get all the ones that we got, so there must be something there. Go parlor here. White box is false. Blue box is false. The gems are in box of the false statements. If that's true, that can be true, and then they would be in white again. Have they always been in white lately? We take bedroom closet. We hope for a sledge. A dice is not bad. We're getting a lot of gems here. I'm risking these. A secret garden key. I don't hate that. Okay, we got the key back that we spent there. And on the other one we got a secret garden key. This way. Yeah, since the blue memo telling you the things in the white box, they've always been in the white box. But then it's like, are they always in the white box now? Or is it just like that would change if I found that in there again? We have to take Lydia here, which is a pain. Coat check is there as well. Guess we take Rumpus Room here. It's kind of really rough. We'll take Study now. Dice. Passageway is really good here. Could have even taken Freezer there. Library, we'll take there. I could take Freezer here. Guess we take Drawing Room. Yeah, some of the hints that we've found. Like some of the puzzles we've had on ice for so long. This is good, security. Look at this bullshit. Which box did you pick at the end of the corridor? The game, the corridor, or... take the pool here. The blue door, we opened 2. We've opened all of them. We do have conference room back. So locker room would actually be alright here. You can go back and just open another one the next day. We opened 2. No, you can go back and open another one the next day. Which one did you open? Left, right, or middle? Middle is empty. Right is empty, but has got something in it. Not saying that. Right has got something in it. You've missed something in it. And then left is the one you want to pick. Right, I think we do this first. I got excited seeing Trophy then, because I thought Trophy... It's got the eye. It's not the eye, it's the symbol to say... The same symbol that's in the bedroom to say that it never ends. Trying to open my screenshots for this one. Does it never end? It's that symbol. So it's basically telling you, because you said that it's not the end, does it ever end? Is what it's saying to you. Right. So, dice. Redraw. 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 I'm gonna take passageway now. And then I want to go backwards. I'm going to take chamber of mirrors here, actually. Press the button. And then we're going to go backwards. That is good. The left box is kind of beautiful. Conference room. It's all the way back there. But we get all the keys from here. Wrong way. Really worried about the steps now. Do I go back for dining room? No, I can't. I can't at this point. Boiler room. Den. gem in there. This is using our things. I'm running out of gems. This is really upsetting. Right. I could here use classroom. Vault is going to cost us. Vault is going to cost us. And Mechanarium is going to be free. But how many ones have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. But Mechanarium is not going to happen there. We're going to do this. We're trying only for Vault here. I might just have to take pantry to get food. Okay. Vault. Okay. Lots of places it could be in here. Don't. Oh, did I see something then? No. Okay, not immediately seeing it. Checking all the things. It's not also in one of those. Oh, but it can't be in a box. We've got all the boxes. There it is. The family core. The family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. Wait. Screenshot this. Screenshot this first. What do we know about cores again? What's the core thing that we know? I need to find the screenshot. What do we know about cores? We know something. Where was the core stuff? When do we... Right, I got it. Right. So take any number of 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Let me show this. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Assign each a different color. Result in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core. So 8644. But then that's where it like falls through for me, because that's where we need to know more about the core. Unless we work it out the other way. So what I'm thinking is, where's the screenshot of the family crest? There, right? So that's the screenshot of the family crest. And then on our sheet already, we'd started to like kind of work this out, I think, somewhere. There. Let's bring this onto the sheet a sec. So yeah, we were saying that could be X, that could be III, but then it could be like different things. Is MC a number? I don't think MC is a number. That's got to be 1,000. And then it's 200. What if that is? What if that's 11 and that's 2? Then it's plus minus times divide. Plus minus plus equals plus equals minus equals times and equals. Wait. Okay, this is fucking stupid. That's gotta be divide, right? Right, okay. Bear with me, right? It also says if the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number that you obtain is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. So we found this is what we found. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits, right? We found that, so we've gone back and looked at the numeric core info, and we know that that's the way. The numeric core is always plus minus times divide, right? Right? But what I'm just thinking, this last number has to be bigger than that number, really. But it can't be. Because that's... If that was 13... Right there. So this would equal that plus that. No, equal... That would equal that minus that. That would equal that multiplied by that. Multiplied by that. And that would equal that divided by that. So Wait there. Let me look at it again. Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number in 4 smaller numbers. Assign each a different colour. The first number should always be assigned teal. Are you saying that you can renumber the... Are you going to say that, like, the first number could be... No, because that keeps it in order. But then M... Roman numerals. I'm trying to think which part you think I've... Take a number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different colour, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number. So there's always got to be a whole number. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. So, like... Plus, minus. That first number's got to be 1,000. What I'm confused by is you want this to be a smaller number. Maybe Domella. If this is 1,000, right? This is 200. But then that, if that's 10, that's 3. So if that's 2, and that's 11. But that can't be right. That's not going to be 1. It's the same mode, Domella. It's just a very long game. What if that is 1,100 and that's 100? But then you would do that again. But then 5500 would be not a number. So what if that's 1? No. Wait, but that would be 12. No, that wouldn't work either. I think we need another room. What I'm thinking... Do you know what's annoying? The family core is only unlocked by the sum of its... The family core. The only key that we keep finding that's a number is the number 8 key still spawns, even though we can't get the number 8 room anymore. The number 8, well, even though we've solved the mystery of the number 8 key still spawns. So I'm just thinking, is there a number 8? Number 8 you can't get to. There. That's too far away. But then the family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. Makes me think you can't You can't. Can you guess 71? 71. 71 looks reachable, but not really. You want one around like this height. 53. 44. 44 looks a bit high. But 44 is doable. 35. 35 is not going to be. But then it could be like 116 is 8. Could be that. 1 2 1 2. It's not going to be that. 1 3 4. It's not going to be that. 1 4 4. Could be 1 4 4. 1 5 3. Probably no 1 5 3. No, 1 5 2. Could be 1 5 2. 1 6 1. If we had room 8 key now, I'd be really intrigued. We've failed at a lot of long shots though. It'd be worth 171. It could be. No, 170 it'd have to be. Probably not 170. 206. 206 it could be. Like, do any of these look like... That's a good thought. Do any of them look openable? I don't think these looked openable. I think we have to... We could get gallery there. We could get gallery there. Does gallery have to be facing north? Very low on steps, though. As long as we finish in a blue room. Or if we get mech there now. Actually, if we get mech there now, that would be perfect, because technically... Andrew gives us food. If we got mech there now, then these two are definitely blocked off. We have to go this way, don't we? Yes. An extra observatory. Take that. No. No way in this one? Pain in the ass. Oh, we're going to run out of steps. One, two, three. Even if ballroom gives us... Bastard. I want to be in that door. I can't get to that door. Bastard. Our one hope is that there's food in one of these. I don't think there's ever been food in these before. Okay. We have 2 things to go on though now. I think one of the middle lockers has food. Running shoes. Oh! I've got no keys left now though. But I've got 6 steps. This is surely going to be locked. Ah, you bastard. Oh, we need the doors. We need the doors downstairs to not be open because the. Ah, right now I understand. I need to not go out there because I need to end in here. No keys in the chamber. Ah, there wasn't. There was just gems. It's Rachel. Which is almost home. Okay, we're close here. The Summervis core. The only key that we've got, unless there's like, unless it's a door that we've got to like put numbers. The only key we've got is the gallery key, which is the key number 8. That would be the only one that's numbers. But I don't know. I don't know how you would get to that. What blessings do we know about? Dancer? Am I back on desktop? I should be back on this. $34. Or we could test one. 34, no, 34 is good. Dancer. Potentially like only an hour of streaming left. I am going to be streaming Wednesday. This has been the longest we've worked on a puzzle, I think. Why was there arrows appeared up above and below this one then? Did you see that? Did anyone else see like arrows? No. Maybe I've gone mad there. 3, 6, 12, 2. 3, 6. Oh, 11. Because, no. 3, 6. 9, 12. Minus 11 is 1. Fucking, what am I doing? You saw the arrows too. 1 times 4 squared, 16. Minus 5, 11. Wait. 1. No, 1 times 4. 4. 16. Oh, I think it was me doing the keyboard. See, like doing that. That's me pressing something on the keyboard. Oh, fuck, I didn't. 1 times 4, 16. No, 1 times 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Minus is 11. Times 3 is 33. Wait. Have I? Oh, fuck. 1. That's 5. A third of... No, wait there. That's... Don't do 1. 4 times 4. But that's... No, that's half. 0.5 of... times 4 is 2. 2 squared is 4. Minus 5 is minus 1. Times 3 is minus 3. Squared is 9. Thanks, Julie. I noticed that just before you said it, though. Cammy!
Look! This person just said...
Oh, we could tunnel all the way here. We need to do blue. Mass. I'm gonna say dining room here. We're not tunneling all the way because I need other stuff. Thank you so much, Cammy. Every single penny we make on stream goes to charity. And I know that this weekend Mac is doing a fundraiser for Gendered Intelligence, which is the same charity that we're doing stuff for at the moment. Unfortunately, I'm not around all weekend, so I know they're doing like a run of people streaming. I think BKA is involved, Erica, and various people are doing stuff. So it's a very fun weekend. Unfortunately, I'll be out with, I was going to say with my Tilda. My Tilda. Will we be waltzing? Who knows? Maybe we'll be waltzing. Waltzing my Tilda. Who knows? Fuck off, no one knows me. Fucking I own you. Every time I lay a sick burn on you, I own you. Wait, do we do the run today? We would need the 8, and then we would. Oh no, do we do it today? Here's the decision. I'm gonna do this and then go back to the start. Wait for the key and code checker. Wine cellar here. A lot of gems. Hey, even if Tilde wasn't single, which, you know, it's not my place to say, but still no one would own them. Do rotate that. Ooh. Tilde's femme. She, her pronouns. God. May as well take pump here, because I think pump is better. That's alright. Now you know. We'll pop. We'll take lab actually. We'll take. That's alright. As long as you don't make the mistake in the future, that's all good. Groovy baby. Groovy baby. Jesus Christ. Right. I'm gonna. No. We're gonna take kennel. Because otherwise, we haven't got things. I was gonna say I'm gonna take coat check. But we're not. We're very much not gonna take coat check. Okay, we can take reading nook here. That was my matcha. I know it's gone very grey. Yes, please. Rachel's just come and offered me a cup of tea. Right. Library gives us more rare. By the way, this theory I could be totally fucking wrong on. Right. I think we take security here because I still need gems. How many gems for... We should check. How many gems for vault? 3 gems. So actually, we can just go for it. You are taking the piss. Is there any reason why that could not be vault? Oh my god, wait, I'm running the risk here of this is actually good. Oh no, we can't take that. We can rotate, but we need 3 gems, so we have to redraw. I could take coat check. It's being really bad here. We take aquarium. And then we come back. We need a gem now. Passageway is good. This is bad. We'll take sauna then, I guess. Sauna actually gave us a gem, which is nice. Could take the risk now. But I'm just gonna hope that we get the chance of we haven't got the key card that we normally have. No, because we didn't get break room this time. We need this door to be open. If this door isn't open, that's the run done. Wait, does that use key 8? It's alright. That was the run done anyway. Fuck's sake. That was the run done anyway. It's okay, we just fly back in there. I could really do with Hovel outside. Hovel outside, I think we definitely do it. Don't need the money, so we'll just go straight outside for Hovel. We get the 20 extra steps from sauna, so Hovel would be huge. You know what we didn't do yesterday? I don't think we did Banner of the King yesterday. Ugh. Take 2. At least if we get Geese Bedroom, that gives us an extra 2 coins. By the way, if anyone's good with aquariums, I'm having an absolute nightmare with mine. I'm posting a bit about it in the Discord. Basically, I switched over my filter from an internal filter to an external, and I just keep having fish dying. 12 minus 5 is 7 times 2. It's 14. It's 2. Squared is 4. 18 minus 5. 13. No. 18 minus 5 is 13. Divided by 4. Do you still... No, because it's still got the times 6. I'm looking at the 13. 18 divided by 6 is 3. Minus 5 is minus 2. Wait, what? No, because I've missed that. 18 minus 6 squared is 140. Minus... Wait, what? 6? 18 divided by 6 is 3. Squared is 9. Minus 5 is 4. Fucking hell, Taff. Take observatory, because I think that puts us back to 50. Remember we got a note saying Inkwell is not the largest thing in the sky. So is there another thing in the sky that we need to draft at some point as well? We'll take Den. We're not going to go in Den yet. This way. Workshop, just in case, because we might still need to do something. Tempted to do coat check here. I think we will do coat check here. Just in case we have to. I'm going to rotate Kamish. Hope they've got gems for sale. They don't have gems for sale. It's actually fucking awful. May as well take these. There. Read a nook. Got keys at least. Take dining room. Den again. Oh, it was a bad shop, really, wasn't it? Really wanted gems in the shop. We'll take foyer. Did I just pick my banner? I haven't picked banner today. Do I take the keys here? We could also take the kennel. Kennel gives us... That's unlocked. I think I'm going to take mailroom. No, storeroom. Just because I think getting the gem, and I'm going to need to go back. I know that puts a dead end, but we're going to need to go back and swoop round into one of the other routes. We really need gems and not so much keys, but I'm going to redraw here. I'm going to take wine cellar now, and then I'm going to use this as our setup. MCCXIII. Hello, Dr. Moody. Lockpick is massive there. Lockpick's really, really good. Right, we need to force... We need to force the roommate here. So what we're going to do is... I'm more concerned about the roommate than I am... So we need gallery. Gallery we've got. Okay. That's part one. Take aquarium. Just want to go straight now. Just want to go straight. If we... Is there any reason why aquarium can't be around the outside? Why vault can't be on the inside? Does it have to be an outside one? If that's true, then that's true. Then that is false. But then that can't be false, because that would have to have the gems. So that's got to be false. Which means that's false. Which means that's true. So it's got to be the black then. Which would break our white box theory. This is in the white box. We take pantry here. Is there anything I'm missing about where the placement of the vault could be? The vault can be anywhere, right? There's no reason that the vault... don't hate lose half your steps here. So do we just keep drawing until we get vault? Can vault be in this central one though? I'm a bit worried the vault can't be in the central one. So I'm going to take this. Have I fucked this? Vault is 3. So I can do that. What did you do that for? Right. Where have I had vault before? We must not have had vault until late. I know I found vault early before. Right, there's vault. Vault can be in the middle. Okay. Okay. So vault could be on the end here as well. And we get this to get the coins for vault. So redraw. And now redraw. 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 Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Right. So. I'm just looking at my sheet a sec. The thing that slightly confuses me, right, is that if we know the number ends up being 8. No. Do you know what? It's just try all the combos that add up to 8 is the best way to do this. Right. So the highest is 3. So it would be 3 350. Doesn't do anything. 340. 41. 341. 332. 323. 314. No. 305. No. 229. It can't be. It could be 280. No, 260. 260 is the most it can be. Idiot. 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 251. 242. 230. 233. Is it 233? No. 224. 215. 206. 19 is not. 170. 170. 161. 152. Could just run around waggling the key about. 143. 134. 125. 116. 107. And then 080. 071. 062. 053. Right, okay. The fact that it was I don't like this, because why is it a letter? A squares. Trying to decipher the grid. Went through all the mother's notes. Oh, there's a thing at the end. Somebody say the outcomes fit in poet justice for tormenting readers. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back. I think I am content to leave a stone. Right, okay. Wait there. Oh, God. Pig Sand male date head. Do we know something about this? We know something about this. Do we know something about this? Pigs, sand, male, date, head. Clam, peak, heat, joya, well. Toad, card, will, tape, legs. Tree, road, made, slab, rock. Hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. What do we know? We know something. This is the last page. My obsession with ciphers. Ciphers. We know something about this. Ciphers, a cryptograph. Cryptograph. Cipher. For me, I have nothing to show. I feel like there's something we know here. We can take off the rooms waiting for. Unless we still need to find the mechanarium, because the mechanarium has got something else that solves this. Pigs. I'm sure we know something in our notes about ciphers. Cipher. False. So I'm just putting a note to say false next to Kirkdown is a pseudonym. Right, wait there. I'm gonna Google cryptograph. Cryptograph is encoding messages. But then cipher is the other bit, isn't it? Cryptograph is the process of hiding or coding information so only a person the message was intended for could read it. So, have we got something that's got like pauses in the... Oh god. What am I doing? Have we got something that's like, you know, a thing? Because I'm just thinking like the words male. I'm thinking, have we got something that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 5-number clue that says like that each of the numbers is 1 to 5. That would be like, but then there's not a sentence in it. The thing that's throwing me is like, will made safe. Male heat will made safe. Like if we set the male on fire, there's a made safe. If we set the male on fire, male heat will made safe. If we set the male on fire, it'll give us a male made safe. But then it wouldn't be the things down the center. Set the male on fire. Set a man on fire. Rock safe. Road safe. Tree safe. But then cipher is the other word I was gonna just... Because cipher's like a code to Cipher is a secret or disguised way of writing a note. Put a message into... So normally, that means, like, the words are not the words. Which, wasn't there a thing... I'll show you what I'm looking at. So Cipher. So, like, Cipher's usually like that, isn't it? It's like the letters mean a different letter. Not necessarily, like, straight away like that. But then, for all these words to be... Wait there. The letter Z's not in. The letter Q's not in. The letter... There's a lot of letters not in. I really want to know the... By the way, I'm really intrigued to, like, work out this backwards. If this was 53, how was it all the way backwards? You know what I mean? Equals that times that equals that divided by that divided by equals that plus that equals that minus that. See, to get that, if that's 2, that's 11. That can't be right. So, if that's 13, that's 13. But then that being 100, that can't be right. This is the bit I'm really intrigued by. What the fuck was that? Because then that would have to be 100. So that can't be right. The others can be in any order. Is that right? So wait, if that is... Does this work? The Mac and the throne room. I mean, I just guessed about the key, but that was the only key it could have been. This I don't know. I'm just thinking, is there something somewhere? Gotta delete these. screenshots. And these ones. And then we can go through and have a look. You genius. No, the only ones we could have. You've got a thought? I'm happy to hear it, Tild. Happy to hear a thought from Tild, because Tild I know doesn't know. That done. Never end. Anything in the book is probably the thing. Best screenshots. Screenshots of people's pets. All you need was a new clue. You found a new clue, you don't know what to do. You knew what to do. Seeing as you use cores to get it open, are those words actually also number cores? Like numbers or letters of the alphabet, and then using the core approach to get letters to spell a message. New sheet, new sheet. Got this, look. Wait, so... God, this is going to be a nightmare. So P-I-G-S S-A-N-D-M-A-I-L. We'll do the first line and see what it would have been. Day. H. A-D. Okay. And then this is equals that minus that equals to that times that equals to that divided by that, which then equals God. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. I get what you're saying, Tilt, but then that's so much working out that you've got to do. Right. We'll just see what it does if it's the standard way. 16, 9. 7, 19. That would be 2.57. So what if this was they can't go to minus, so that's either got to be 9 or 7. So wait there, if this is equals that, didn't it say genuine? Didn't it say, yeah, trial and error to make a number doesn't make any sense to me. If it's... The other option's that's... equals plus minus times divide equals plus times no wait there. Okay, if this is 7, 9, 19 16, then it can't be that. If this is, can't be 19 here. If this is 9, 19, 9, 7, and if this is 7, 69. 16 there. Okay, that would be 16. And that would also be 16. But then what if it's 19 at the front? The 16th letter would be a P. This would be 19, 1, 40, 63. Oh, yeah, 19. 19. Yeah, okay. These also have to have so this just needs to, this equals that, 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 this equals that. 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 That. This equals that. This equals that. This equals that. This equals that. And this equals that. Right, okay, so copy this. Boom, 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 boom. And then this would be 13, 1, 9, 12. 4, 1, 20, 5, 8, 5, 1, 4. Okay. I know you would do a VLOOKUP, but then I'd have to look up how to do a VLOOKUP. Right. Wait there, so this should be 19 S. This should be 20 T ST 9 is I. 12 is L. And 12 again is L. Still loving you, baby, and it's much too much. So wait there. Okay. What's the next word? Is this actually right? Till's got a word. Right. Okay, I'm going to move this to the other screen so I can write these down. CLAM PEAK HEAT JOYA Why am I looking at that? 8514. Why have I written that down? HEAD. Right, but wait there. I'm just going to write the rest of them down. Toad. TOAD. Road. ROAD. Made MAID. Slab SLAB. Rock ROCK. I've just stopped. I've skipped. Ignore this. I've actually really fucked up there. Card. I just started writing out the next line. CARD WILL TAPE LEGS TREE Tree road made slab, and then hand vase safe clay toes. So three 12 1 13 16 5 1 11 8, 5, 1, 20. 10, 15, 25, 1. Uh, 20. If anyone notices me making a mistake, feel free to say. 18, 4, 20, 23, 9, 12, 12, 21, 16, 5, 12, 5, 7, 19, 20, 18, 5, 5, 18, 15, 1, 4, 13, 1, 9, 4, 19, 12, 1, 2, 18, 15, 3, 11, 8, 1, 14, 4, 22, 1, 19, 5, 19, 1, 6, 5, 3, 12, 1, 25, 20, 15, 5, 19. Okay. So then we take this line out. Which we've now done. We put this line in. Oh, I've done that wrong, haven't I? So now I basically have to see that and be that. And then see this and V this. Oh no. Oh no. Have I done this right? 3. C is 3, L is 12, 1 and 13. So is it that I thought the first one always goes first though? But then that does look. C is 3, L is 12, A is. Because if that's not right, then that gives us like another so many combinations. This is a 1. A. But then the third one doesn't have one either. That could be an N. And then this could be a 12. Clam, peak, heat, joya, well. Oh. know, annoyingly, right? If we do this to here, move all of this to here a sec, and then we can make all of these smaller. We can make all the fonts smaller. Get rid of this. If that necessarily isn't that. Yeah. So the first one always has to be plus. And the first one always has to be plus, but that's what all these do. I mean, we could do it that way. So if we wipe this. Oh wait, so you mean this could be equals 3. And then this could be equals that minus that, and then that equals that. Wait. So you basically want plus equals plus equals minus equals times equals divide, and then you want plus minus divide times, and then you want plus times minus divide, and then you want plus times divide minus, and then you want plus divide so take that out a sec. Equals that. So it needs to be equals that equals that minus that equals that times that equals that divided by that, and then this would be equals that. So there's always going to be 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is going to be that minus that. This one's going to be this times that. This one's going to be this times that. This is going to be this divided by that, and this is going to be this divided by that. And then this is going to be this divided by this. This is going to be this. No, this minus this. This is going to be this divided by this. And this is going to be this minus this. And this is going to be this multiplied by this. And then this is going to be this times this. This is going to be this divided by this. This is going to be this minus this. This is going to be this multiplied by this. And this is going to be this minus this. So all of a sudden we've got 23. 23 is W. So wait there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, wait there. Let's put this in first. So 19, 20, 9, 12, 12. And then this. 23, 1, 12, 5, 12. All right? Yeah. Then 20, 9, 14, 20, 19. It's exciting doing it this way because we don't know what's going to come out. 2, 12, 1, 14, 11. Who knows if this is going to be right? 2, 15, 15, 11, 19. I don't know if this is right. S, T. So that's still. W, A, L, E, L. We could have done a calculation wrong, so we're just going to check everything else. T, I, T, S, B L A N Still Wallel tints blank B O O K This has got 12 and 20. It's got 12 and 36. Have I done the wrong numbers? 12 and 36. 36 isn't a number. 12. Wattle. Let's check these. 3, 12. Well, let's check the one. 8, 5, 1, 20. 8, 5, 1, 4. No, you're right. Clam Peak Heat Joya well. Oh fuck. 23, 5, 12, 12, 18. 18 is R. Waller. Or water. Still water tints blank books. Still water tints black books. Still water. Reservoir. Reservoir is still. Reservoir. How would we get a book to the reservoir? We can't carry a book, so it's got to be the other way around. Unless there's a book in one of the rooms with water in. No, that would be running water. So bookshop or library. Bookshop or library. Bookshop or library. Library has a book in, right? Library has 2 blank books in. Bookshop, is there like a secret bookshop book? Library's got 2 blank books in, hasn't it? But still, how do you get water into the library? How do you get water? Watering can. Watering can. You just remembered where a blank book is. I mean, there's books like this, which are just not, like, I wouldn't call that a blank book. Like, that, is that a blank book? Are these blank books? I wouldn't say they were blank books. I have to finish stream. Watering can. But how is that still water? We can just go to the library and have a look. We take the lab. Yeah, that's the only thing I can... Reservoir is still water. But we can't pick up those books. Where else is still water? There's no blank book. Like, these I wouldn't say were blank books. There's the letter that he started writing. Still water. Water. 2 blank books. They feel like... But... Now we need to get the... Like, how? We don't get the watering can that often. That feels like that's going to be really... Where do we even get watering can? Watering can we get from... From the thing that could spawn on this side now. You could spawn right now. Green broken lever. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was trying to force it then. But do you have to be going up or down to get that? I might just call it a day planetarium. What we got? Got key 8. That doesn't matter. Just call it in planetarium. So we would have to get that. Library is not too bad. We get a library a lot. Where's Rachel? Yeah. We have the king. We could set it to green. But we would have to get a library first. Is the water in the can? Have we ever been able to fill it up? We've never tried that, have we? Like, that's still water there. That's not running water. Forgot we could do that. Have we ever tried to fill it up? We've never tried to fill it up. Oval? Did we fill it in the kitchen? Would that not be running water though? That's not running water. Do we want a vacant? Nah. Nah. Should we do green? And then I think we'll get library. There you go. If we do reading nook, then we're guaranteed library now. So we get library. Oh my god, it would have been really funny to go for Lost and Found. Right. Always good here. Which side gives us the best chance of green? I think this side gives you green rooms do not cost to draft. Yeah, that's not really a watering can room though, is it? Greenhouse is the one. Greenhouse is the one I think always has it. We probably want to try and get veranda, which I think is on this side. So maybe if we try and get veranda first. If I do this into green, this could be it. Courtyard. Oh! Bastard. Bastard. Veranda. So veranda can come on this side then. We just need to make sure we end the day in a green room this time, right? Or do we need to end in a blue room, don't we? We'll do this. Dining room I'm fine with. Green rooms. That's an edge room. Morning room's not in the rotation. Secret garden's not going to have it. So I don't think we're going to get it today. I don't think it's possible now. Solarium. Solarium! Go there. You're not going to find a watering can. I think we're going to call it. I think getting library is not something I'm too stressed about because we've always got the chance of if we get rec room, we get a thing. So It's the... But what's going to be on the fucking books? Another fucking puzzle. We're going to be playing this Wednesday at this point. Rach is very close to home. Probably got one more run at it. Tomorrow night I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming Mall Manager Simulator, which is new. Trading Post. Okay, Trading Post is interesting. It looks fun. It looks like you get a little Paul Blart Mall Cop little cart to drive on. Segway. Take break room. Hallway. Take den here. Take aquarium. I'll take solarium at this point. I saw the chess piece and thought it was going to be a watering can then. We'd love veranda. Do we take the risk? I think we just quit out now. I think we just call it a day. No, wait there. If we could trade him. So give us a chance to get a library. We've got trading. Commish is actually quite good because we could use commish. Because if we can buy more items, buy sledge, buy sleeping mask, buy running shoes, buy magnifying glass. Really a pain here though, because we've actually done all our plans. Lost and Found is a good shot as well. Right, if we get coat check, we take coat check, and then we go and see what we can trade. We have to take this. Right, and turn. Would you leave it in the bedroom closet? A pain. So we may as well blue room and end. We can just leave this till next stream. Because I want to go and see my boy. Why is it not letting me? We have a single emission. The end is in sight. There's no way that the like the things is anything other than another code. Ah. Our spreadsheet is up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 sheets. And that's how we'll end it. And that's how we'll end it. 15 sheets. Madness. Hey, there's quite a few people on. We're trying to... Oh, do you know what? Cypher was great work. It was a good shout. It was a good shout. The luckiness... Oh, no, fuck off. Ray's raiding. Don't raid. Shall I raid Ray really quick? Wait, let's see what Ray is saying. I was going to raid Ray, but Ray is raiding. I'm just watching Ray for what Ray does, because we could raid whoever Ray raids. Ray is like min.
I don't think I've raided Kerbals before.
I don't think
So
I've
why
raided
don't
Kerbals
we-
before.
Why don't we go there?
So why don't we go there?
Why don't we go see Kerbals?
Why don't we go and see Kerbals?
She's working on some street
Should we raid
fire.
Ray before this happens?
Sexy ladies, which I love. So
Ready? We're gonna
let's-
raid Ray really quick.
Let's bloody do that.
No, because Ray's raiding! Ray's raiding! Quick! We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go!
Let me get
I'll see you
music, I'm
tomorrow!
gonna grab
Love you!
a
Bye!
raid message. You're more than welcome. Whatever one you're able to, I appreciate it. Oh shit! Oh no! Taff! No! I'm literally just about to raid out Taff. Thank you so much for the raid. What the hell? Thank you so much. I was watching That's Fucked. What the hell? Right, well, we're going to see Kerbals. So I will see you on Wednesday. Taff, thank you so much again. That's very kind. Oh, plenty. Go away. I'm literally it's my first day out here. Right? I'll see you on Wednesday for more Pride emotes. Love yous very much. Go and say hi to Kerbals. Be nice.